here. We are ready to start again. Ha ha ha. There we go again. Time to save the day. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Yes, that is good. Not no. Okay, so hopefully we'll be able to go more than our normal couple hours. Tonight, I would like to actually get this page done. And maybe get another page somewhat started. Depends on. I don't got nothing to do tonight. No. Well, let's face it, I don't have much to do any night. But this book is now taking priority in my life, so I want to get it done. So I'm probably going to be doing a lot more streaming, a lot more hours on here. Make my streams a little bit longer. So I might actually start early tomorrow night too for the chill stream. Because up until when we're doing the lettering, or this is all done, I'll probably just do art corrections off air. There we go again. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? I might give to somebody directly just to make some. One like, two viewers, cool, 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 Mundo. There, take that off there. There. There, that comes off there. Okay, so let's do. There we go again. Sure. Yeah. Just need to get this little nib off. And off. There we go. There we go. Get all this gray. That's outside the lines. Taken care of. Yeah. You're being exterminated, Gray. Gray is not good. Well, sometimes it's good. Just not in this case. Because we don't want it outside. Well, we want it inside the lights. It's good inside the lights. But outside the lights, not good. Not good at all. Ha ha ha. Just like the blue. The blue is good inside the lines, not outside the lines. Are you feeling a little blue? I don't know. Are you? Okay, I'm just going whackers. I'm here by myself, so why not go whackers? Somebody was here chatting and probably then it's a little bit self-conscious. But then again, it's going out on the air and anybody can hear it at any time. And after it's done, somebody can go back to the beginning and start. And then I'd be like, oh no, what am I doing? Hey. Yes, I am. Hey, Joshua, how are you? Who else am I to talk to when nobody's here? Heck, isn't that who I'm talking to when nobody's here? Whether I seem to be talking to myself or not, I am talking to myself. But how are you, Joshua? But see, I talk to myself, I get you to respond. Huh? Shut. It is brilliant strategy talking. Somebody to say something in chat. Especially somebody that wants to troll me because of it. Who is the mastermind now? Yeah, certainly not you. It'd be certainly not me. Dun 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 dun. But how are you, Joshua? No, no, do not seem to answer this question really. Yeah. There we go. Time to go for blue. Blah 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 blah. Wow. Wow, so many voices. You should be a voice actor. Yeah, I think I did think of it, but no, I don't know. I don't know how to get started in such an area. Oh, and could I do one voice consistent? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, yeah. He's losing it, yeah. Next question, are you being serious when you said you should be a voice actor? Or you're just trolling me? Now, I don't get quite this crazy, but when we do some voices over, I do some voices when on the Mac stand when we are reading the comics. Most of the time, it does not require this zany amount of voices because I just don't think the characters are this zany. But sometimes I do very good voices for very good characters. If you know what I mean. Okay, I'm just... I'm losing it a touch. Oh, cha. Don't mind me. I just woke up about half hour ago. I did a stream for like about 16 minutes and then it's like, actually before the 16 minutes I was about 6 minutes in, I just felt super tired, so I had to sleep for probably 4 hours. Now it's probably going to be hard to get to sleep tonight. And I got work tomorrow. And this stream's probably going to go. This voice is better than your normal speaking voice. Ugh. Now I think I am being insulted. That makes him so much better than My normal speaking voice, Joshua. You should just drop the room character. Is Rick a character? This is news to me. Rick is just Rick. Although, is this part of Rick right now? Maybe, maybe not. Well, probably because I can be a bit zany. Or maybe I should add this to Rick character? Make him a little crazy? Crazy Rick. Crazy Rick. Crazy Rick. Yeah. Ta-da-ta-da-ta-da. Hey, Mike, how are you? Good to have you here. What is new since yesterday on the Mike stand when we read some comics? Apparently, I'm going up the zip and while talking. Just because, seems to be a little bit entertaining. I'm trying to entertain myself. I know there's other people out there, but I need to entertain myself. But apparently, while trying to entertain myself, I'm entertaining other people. You should talk like a Mario for the rest of the stream. I'm not sure whether I could do that. This is a bit of an Italian, but not quite. It's not quite a Mario. It's me, Mario. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What should I say? Mario, 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 Mario. I think I see some green peeking through, so it means we need to put some gray in. Gray, 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 gray. Is gray great? I don't know if gray is great. But it looks like I see blue poking through now. Need to put gray. Gray over the blue. We still got green poking through here, so we need to put the gray in there. See, I'm not sure whether I could say consistent. I'm already up that Italian guy. I'm just going, I'm going a loopily. Loopy, loopy, loopy. Loopy, loopy. I wonder what all my other regular viewers would think, besides Joshua, on the craziness of the Rick tonight. They think Rick have really lost it. Finally, we will be able to take over the show. You want to take over my show? You want to be able to do my show? Okay. If you think it's so easy, you do it. There we go. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. Blap, 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 blap. Blap, 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 blap. Blap, 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 blap. Okay. Okay. Have I settled down yet? I don't know. Okay. We're off to see the wizard, the Wonderful Wizard. Okay. Coloring. It's so boring. Why do you do the stream of the colors? Because I got nothing else more entertaining to do? Because I need to get this comic book done? So people will buy it and then buy more and 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 more. There we go. Okay. I do believe panel 2 is somewhat complete. There we go. Except for the background. The beak ground. Do you beak the ground? Why would you beat the ground? What did the ground ever do to you? It kept you all standing up. It kept you, gave you some solid ground to walk on. Why beat the ground? The ground is nice. Okay, time to get the purple again. The purple, purple, purple. The one-eyed flying horn purple people eater. The one-eyed flying. How's that go again? I forget. One-eyed, one-horn flying purple people eater. Oh, excuse you. No, excuse you. Yeah, the one who burped. It was not me. No, it was you. It wasn't me. Oh, well, on totally different news. Hey, if you could like and share, get enough people here, I'm going to do an unboxing. Otherwise, I'll have to do it after I get off air or whatever. Okay. But that wasn't, this is not the unboxing I was talking about. We have the actual ash cans in. This is not just a test copy. This is the real deal, McVeal. Everything is aligned properly. They are ready to give away. The kiss of a burble. So we got 100 of them here, whole box full. So that is awesome. There we go. Okay, so we shared that off. Let's get back to coloring. Unless we get distracted by something. But I have another thing that I've had for like over a week that I've keep meaning to do an unboxing video for. Or unpacking video, however you want to say it. If we get over 10 people here for about 10 minutes, I will do the unboxing. A live unboxing. But I might need to be told that there's actually 10 people in the chat. Or 10 people watching. Right now we got 2 likes. We got, looks like 2 viewers. Okay, what shall we do with the drunken Rick? What shall we do with the drunken Rick? So late in the evening. Okay, I'm not drunk. I don't drink. What shall we do with the drunken Rick? What shall we do with the drunken Rick? What shall we do with the drunken Rick so early in the morning? Well, you do nothing with the drunken Rick because you don't have a drunken Rick. You just have a wacky Rick. What shall we do with the wacky Rick? What shall we do with the wacky Rick so early in the evening? What shall we do with the wacky Rick? What shall we do with the wacky Rick so early in the morning? Who better to argue with than yourself, Joshua? Why would you want to argue with anybody else? Because no matter what, you win. You would hope, anyways. Yes, Rick's having a mental breakdown live on air. I am not. Craziness. Craziness. It's what I am. Do 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 do. Uh, okay, gotta make sure the bottom part of this. There we go. Do do do. Okay. It wants to save. Trying to do something. Sorry, save. Let's stop what you're doing and just save. Okay, so that looks all good. Let's come up here. Let's go over here. Oh, let's go. Take that. Oh, let's go that. Hey, Hero Shack. What was Mato? Oh, I was just doing a few wacky voices. And I guess he called the one of them Mario. You know what I mean? It's me, Mario. Why should I not be called Mario? Just because I sounded like a Mario? Just because I sounded like this guy Mario from this game? That does not mean a Mario. I could be a Luigi. I could be a Pedro. I'm just some other Italian guy. You know what I mean? Hey, I take it's Chris, not Diana. If you want to hop on through Discord, feel free. You need somebody to talk to besides myself. Don't be Pedro. I'm just some Italian guy, like I said. I'm in the on-air chat in what's the name of it? Discord. That's if you can get into your Discord. Or is that, of course, to it being Chris and not Diane? I ask so many questions and I get an answer to something that I'm not sure what the answer is to. Then I'm like, okay, what's that the answer to? I should ask one question and then shut up. Wait for people to answer. People never seem to answer the one question. Why do they never answer the question? Then you're forced to ask another question and another question, and then they finally answer and you have no idea what question they've answered. And of course, unless the answer is showing which answer that they answered, but most of the time it doesn't, and you forgot which the question was that you asked originally, and now you're left with an answer that's confusing you because you have no idea what it means because they've answered a question that you've forgotten about. You gotta love the chat. You gotta love being 10 years behind the chat. Or the chat being 10 years behind you. Okay, 10 years is a little bit of a stretch. Okay, it's a lot of a stretch, okay? Leave me alone. Okay, so let's see. What color is we on now? We got the purple on. What color do you want me to do now? Oh, the mask. Somebody's masking something. Okay, so that looks good. Let's bring it down. 54, and then take it away, and then see. Okay, and then we're gonna have to do some purple. Poipo, 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 poipo. We got the poipo. We got poiples. Poiples. We got poiples? Of course we got poiples. There's all sorts of poiples here. Well, maybe not all sorts. We got about two. Okay, so let's go another layer. Let's grab the poiples. And then let's color the poiples in here. Are you still here, Christopher? Our hero shark. He's here to save the day. Oh, and I never told you, when I was replacing stuff in Snowdrift, I had to replace a couple things. I did put an ad, I think, in Snowdrift. There was already one in Canadian Shield. So in the reprint, Hero Shack has an ad in Snowdrift. And you scared him off. Me scare him off? Never. He's probably trying to get into Discord. He has a problem getting. Him and Discord are not on speaking terms. Or not on good speaking terms. Oh, although I haven't received the link yet, are any of you Anybody out there good at football or like the American football? Because Chris is doing a fantasy, well, not fantasy football picks for the weeks every week, and I'm participating in it, and I'm just picking blindly. I was thinking maybe on my Wednesday streams before I go over there, because he usually sends me the link, seeing whether you guys would want to go over it and see which teams you think might win. Okay, there we go. Uh, yeah, so I do believe I'm going to be going a little bit longer today than normal here, because, like I said, I want to get this done. I want to at least do this page today. I might go and do another page right after, because I want to get this done. I want all the pages that I have colored this week, and that I think is going to be a very big feat. Big feet? What? We're going to have Bigfoot here? Bigfoot? Wow. How are you able to get Bigfoot here? No, we're not going to have a Sasquatch here. Sasquatch? I thought you said Bigfoot. A Sasquatch is Bigfoot. Oh. We're not going to have a Bigfoot. Rats. That would have been epic for a Bigfoot. You really would have got a lot of views if you could actually have a Bigfoot here. Well, I'd show you my foot, but it's not very big. And I don't think the audience would want to see it. Yeah, that's right. The audience would not want to see that. I don't want to see that. You should get a puppet to talk at this point. Yeah, but then my mouth would move and people wouldn't be convinced. Let's see. His lips are moving. His lips are moving. I can see his lips moving. It's not a puppet. It's him. Yeah. I see those lips moving. When the puppet's talking, his lips are moving. He's not good at this ventriloquism thing. Boo! Let's get him off the stage! I was having a nice going back and forth there with the Bigfoot thing till I got rudely interrupted. Okay, it wasn't rudely, and it wasn't interrupted. You interrupted yourself by reading it and talking about it, so don't blame the audience. Why not? They're nice people to blame. Yes, but if you blame the audience, they won't be here. Yeah? Why do I need an audience? Why do you need an audience? You'd like to get some money, right? Eventually, super chats, maybe some ad revenue from this stream. Well, do I care whether Rick gets it? I'm not Rick. Yes, you are. It's Rick talking. Oh, pretending I'm not myself. Just so we know, I am in touch with reality. I know that this is just a shtick. It's a stick? How hard is it? Is it going to break easy? I don't know. Maybe that's why it's called a stick, because sometimes it breaks real easy. And you're breaking it at this point, that's for sure. Joshua was like, Rick is pretending because he wants. Hey, EBS does it. Why can't I do it? Yeah, well, EBS does a lot of things. Doesn't mean it's a good thing. Yeah, but he gets them the money. The money, 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 money. He gets the money thought. Yeah, but money's not everything. Is this it though? It is not everything. Nothing is everything. And don't worry, Joshua. We know you're never giving us money, so we'll still be your friend. You give us views. Views is as good as money. We're like, you will lead to the people with the money because of the views. Oh no, regular Rocky and Bullwinkle. Hey Tim. Hey Timothy Tim. Timothy Tim. Tim Tim Tim. Tim Timothy Tim Timothy Tim Timothy Tim Tim. Tim Timothy Tim Timothy Tim 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 Tim. Tim finally makes it here for the crack up of Rick Piper. I've really been going wacky the last half hour, 15 minutes, something like that. Something like that? Yeah. I'm just a losing it. Yeah. Lose. Me lose it? Never. Yes, Joshua, you are 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, blast off. Boom, 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 boom. You are viewer 219876432 1. Oh, sorry. No, you're viewer number 2. Yeah, see, you even got a crown that says number 2 to show that you're viewer number 2. I don't know who viewer number 1 is. Tim's apparently viewer number 3. Although I thought there was a lot more viewers to this channel before him. But my stream says he's viewer number 3. Could that just be for today? Maybe. I don't know. Do I want to know? You have feelings and thoughts? I don't know how you're not viewer number 1. You've been the only one talking. Did Mike come up? Oh, Hero Shack got number 1. Somehow you need to beat Hero Shack. I don't know how you're not, Joshua. You know, like you're here more than Hero Shack, but you were number 1, but somehow Hero Shack replaced you as number 1. I don't get how this stuff works. You've definitely been talking a lot more than Hero Shack. Blame YouTube. Blame YouTube. Blame YouTube. Blame YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's just gonna keep putting numbers into. It puts him up to number 1. You know, like that's this top fan thing. I don't even get it. What is the sense of this top fan thing? You don't get anything by being top fan. There's no way to spend these quote unquote points that you experience points you get on anything to level up and be better. Or get some better rating or whatever. I'm not sure. Blah 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 blah. Well, somehow Tim pushed you down to number 3, Joshua. You are now viewer number 3. Tim has moved up to viewer number 2. There seems to be no rhyme or reason behind this um, point system. I do not think Timothy is making Joshua happy. He is ready to explode. Meep, meep, meep. Timothy could come on the panel if he wanted, of course. He knows all he has to do is jump in the Discord. And he could probably do a lot more talking and let Joshua be the number one talker, the number one viewer. Well, till somebody else comes along and dethrones Joshua, anyways. We're sure saying Rick are wrong. How are they wrong? What is wrong about the words? The words, how are they wrong? I would like to know. Oh, now I'm right. First I'm wrong, then I'm right. Can I right some wrongs? Can I wrong some rights? I was Rorschach still number one. I have no idea. Like I said, this whole experience point thing and hey Tim,
How's it going?
good.
Decided to be, the bigger person than Joshua. Just come on.
Well,
Yeah, that's me.
Joshua's only ever been on a stream once, and then he used a
I,
voice modulator.
I decided to let him have the crowns. It doesn't mean anything. So there you go, buddy. You can be number two if you want.
Yeah. Just don't do a number two on my stream. I'm
He'll
not
be in
sure
his
how.
house though.
Not even sure how that's possible, but I guess it's just don't shit on my stream. I guess you could be really shitty in the chat somehow. I guess that's how you do a
Uh,
number two on the stream.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think I've lost it, Tim. Although I lost it long ago.
Did you ever have it?
Did I ever want it?
I don't know. Being normal is boring.
True.
And then again, what is normal?
Not
If somebody
me.
says they're normal, they're lying automatically.
Well, there's some people that are normal, I guess. Then
What are they
again,
hiding though? If they appear normal, they're hiding something. They got like a greenhouse full of bodies or something.
normal is somebody who does not stand out from the crowd. But if you
Oh.
stand out from the, if you try not to stand
Hey,
out from
there's
the,
Joshua automatically lying by default by saying he's normal.
if,
Lie.
if you try not to stand out from the crowd, do you not stand out from the crowd?
Yeah, I guess, but then again, we're going back to the same question. What is normal?
Well, at that point, it's not what is normal. What is standing out from the crowd? And like, if you're, I guess, conforming to what everybody else is doing.
Oh, yeah, being a conformist. Yeah, those people are spineless and cowardly.
Yeah, but some people do it to fit in. Well, I guess that makes them spiteful and cowardly. But well, sometimes they do it.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure all the Germans during the 1930s were trying to fit in too.
Uh, yeah, they're just trying to not to be noticed. Maybe they don't. Maybe
Yeah.
they don't want to stand out by being a rebel.
Well,
Are you part of the Rebel Alliance?
yes, I am, Rick. I'm part of the Rebel Alliance.
And where is Luke Skywalker? You will tell me now.
Is that supposed to be your best Palpatine?
I don't. Yes and no.
Do it.
Yeah, well, you're just doing 2 words. Try and go on from there and 2 more words in Palpatine and keep doing it.
What kind? What kind of name is that? It sounds like some kind of shampoo conditioner. Palpatine shampoo and conditioner for a healthier head of hair.
Yeah.
Uh,
Or some like makeup. Make it,
no,
like Maybelline or
I see
whatever.
it. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Palpatine's. So what you been up to?
Not much. Probably going to be doing some longer streams lately in the next little while.
I see.
Because over the next month I want to get this all done. I want this all done as much as I can, all colored and shaded and lighted by the beginning of November.
I see.
That way it can be printed up, and within the first week of the month, and then I can have this. I want this campaign to be fulfilled before the date.
Yes, and then you can go on. You can start on Melvin. I mean, Canadian Shield 4.
No, next one is
Yeah.
Snowdrift 2.
Oh. Snowdrift 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, something like that.
Hey,
Which
shut up.
which is one that Dillard's doing. I've got the first 6 pages already, so that's good in itself like that. Uh, okay, so what layer is this supposed to be?
There we go. Gable has the link to the script, so I can go over it.
Evil
Excellent.
Knievel?
No, Gable. He edits my books, and now he'll be lettering it.
Oh, Gable.
At least the first 5. Gable, yeah,
I thought
Gable
you said
Pity
evil.
Shot.
I thought you said evil.
No, I didn't. Yes, good old Gable Penny Shot. First 5 pages of Melvin number 4 will be lettered. And I think sooner or later I'll be getting an update on page 29.
Hopefully. I would hope it would be sooner rather than later, and definitely sooner rather than never.
Yes,
Because
indeed.
if you never get an update on it, then you can never finish the book.
Yes, that's true. That's true. You speak wisdom.
Here we go. That. That's that layer done. One layer at a time. Rick Piper, one layer at a time. So I guess Melbourne 4 is coming along really good.
Yes, very well. Pardon me.
How's Zed and Odysseus doing on Amazon and all the other
Oh,
things you
I
get?
sell here, some here, I sell some there. You know.
Getting some decent
I'm
sales?
more worried. I'm more worried about trying to get into conventions.
Yeah. I just put
But I,
what's the name of the Ashcan up on Global Comics yesterday.
oh yeah, how's that going?
It's got a lot of views, and I'm not sure whether you were here earlier. Probably not. The Ashcan is officially printed up. This is
Oh, cool,
so.
excellent. Now,
So
now all is
I just
going
had,
according.
yeah, I just had the test copy last week, but now I picked up the actual copies today, so which is nice. So yeah, everything's going good. I'm getting a bunch of stuff done. I'm really starting to pick up the pace on a bunch of stuff here lately that needs to be done. Like
Yes, everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
you foreseen? What did you foresee?
Was that absorb?
Yeah,
Hmm.
getting him colored in.
Zoom out a bit. Or not.
That good?
Oh, I guess I'm looking at the wrong one.
Oh, here. You know what? Make me uh, Discord. There. You can actually see it in Discord now instead of on the.
Okay, let's take a look there. I like to. Okay, so it's that he's thrown way the hell up in the air, huh?
Yeah, he's
Okay, okay.
he Canadian Shield on the page before gave him a nice uppercut, sent him flying up into the air, and suddenly these purple beams start coming out of his foot. Although they're not really purple beams, as you can see, they're supposed to be purple beams. I'm not sure whether I'd say that looks like purple beams or not, but
Looks purple to me.
it's purple. But are they beams?
Looks like he's got little thrusters in his boots. And he's
Yeah,
using them to maneuver in midair, which is kind of cool.
yeah. Well, he doesn't have thrusters. It just his powers allow him to, although he didn't know it till he got knocked up in the air and he was about to fall. Just suddenly these beams, these purple beams, end up coming out of his feet. Were supposed to be coming out of his feet automatically. Well, they looks like it's coming off of his feet for sure, but they look more like thrusters instead of beams.
Oh,
Because I'm not sure whether I gave the guy a picture, but I have. I have to look whether I gave this to him or not, but like that's a little bit more what I was thinking.
oh, like that. Yeah, but can you? Can you maneuver when it's? I don't know. Maybe you can.
Well, see, the beams, they project him up, but like he's just gonna angle himself, whatever, and he'll just keep going or whatever. Or he could just hover there in midair with the beams coming down out of his feet. You know,
I see.
they project him upwards, but the it's his body that controls direction and that his thought process. You know where he's gonna
I
go,
see.
whether they'll if he's hovering, or if you will, they just keep him up in the air.
I see.
Time to zoom in again so I can actually. Or just okay, we're doing a gray layer now, I think. And Joshua, prove that you're normal. I don't know how you prove that you're normal, but prove it. And then Joshua says, prove that I'm not normal. You like the cult of Raven. You're part of the cult of Raven. Nobody in a cult is normal. Oh, and
Actually,
I'm actually up over 1,000 hour view hours now again.
oh, that's
So,
good.
so another 2,000 to go.
Yay!
So hopefully sometime in the next year, I will have those watch hours. And hopefully sometime in the next year, I'll have 134 more things. Joshua says the only way to be normal is to join the cult of Raven. And there's a lot of abnormal people out there. Wouldn't you agree? Tim? Is Tim here? Did we lose Tim?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Um,
And Joshua's
what was I
happy.
gonna?
He's number one again.
Oh, good, good. Um, hmm. I was gonna say something.
And you forget?
So, in order for him to feel normal, he has to join a cult. Interesting.
Yeah, actually, he says it's more the way for anybody to be normal, they have to join a cult. Well, actually, and specifically the cult of Raven, not just any cult. What's the cult in your comics called? Tim?
You mean the Azarka cult?
Yeah. So Joshua,
Well, the full name is the Azarka Obelisk cult because they worship the likeness of a deity in a obelisk. And if you think about it, it's actually if you think about the if you abbreviate it, it's actually AOC. Get it?
uh, uh, Joshua said the cult of Raven is the only true religion. Yeah, but if it's called a cult, if you call yourselves a cult is an offshoot of usually some religion and not.
And Jonestown brand Kool-Aid is the only true form of Kool-Aid.
But no, my point is, um, cults are usually an offshoot. Something to be considered a cult is an offshoot of a normal version of uh, worship thing, like say JWs or Jehovah's Witness or Mormons. They're considered cults because they're a cult of Christianity. They're an offshoot and got stuff wrong with them according to the main doctrine. So, what would be the Church of Raven? I guess for there to be a cult of Raven. And what is different from the Church of Raven to the cult of Raven that makes them a cult? What do they believe in the cult of Raven that the Church of
Instead of
Raven
saying,
does?
here, drink this and we'll be in paradise, they say, hey, drink this, we want to kill you.
Well, that's definitely like a Jonestown thing, but like JWs aren't, drink this, we want to kill you, sort of thing. But I get your point. But what would the Church of Raven stand for that the cult of Raven believes differently and differently enough
They
to be
don't
considered
have
a
a
cult?
church. They only meet at church's chicken.
Joshua says, there is no Church of Raven. There was a Church of Starfire once. We destroyed it. Yeah, but everything for technically, like I said, to be a cult, you're just the religion of Raven, not the cult of Raven. If there's no Church of Raven, you are the Church of Raven, and because you are the religion of Raven, I guess it wouldn't have to be Church of Raven. I guess it could be. It doesn't have to be quote unquote a church because each Muslims have mosques, Jews have synagogues, there's temples for the holy places. I guess I say church not so much as in a building, but the body of.
Is there a synagogue of
Believe.
cyborg?
So
No
it's,
one, no one got that.
yeah, just because it sort of rhymes.
I said, is there a synagogue of cyborg? If we're talking about like Teen Titan characters.
Oh, Joshua was like, Cult of Raven is cooler. I think he just means it sounds cooler. The religion of Raven. He's like, yes. And of course, I'm just sort of teasing Joshua, and I think you know that. I'm just trying to make some sort of conversation, definitely over analyzing it. And I must admit, it's the first time I've ever just done it.
Honestly, bro, I'm about to crash in a sec. I'm tired,
Yeah.
so
Okay, well,
I'll
thanks for coming on
if
for a
you're still
bit.
on, I'll hop back on. But if not, then I'll see you next
Yeah,
time.
I'm probably gonna be going to 11 or midnight tonight on here
Oh, okay, cool. I'll
because,
see
like I said,
you.
I wanna get this done, and like if I'm off air, I'll get distracted by something, watch TV or watch YouTube or whatever.
Right, right.
If
I get
I'm
you.
on here, I'll do this. I might still get distracted for a few minutes by something somebody brings up in the chat, but
Right, I get you. Well, I'll chat you around.
okay, later, Tim. Okay, there we had Tim. He's not timid at all, but he's Timothy. He is the Timothy. 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 Hey, Alpha. Yeah, I'm super tired. Oh, I definitely would make fun of other people's religious views, just maybe not on air. I wasn't making fun of yours. Well, maybe I don't think I was, but or the Church of Raven went. I was just overanalyzing it. And hello, Alpha. I guess too tired to come on. I was too tired earlier. I started a stream at like 2:30 or something like that, and about 15 minutes in, I was just feeling we're super tired, and I stopped, and I went and had a nap for like 3.5 hours, 3 hours. Buddy phoned me, ended up waking me up just in time for me to start this at 6 my normal time. Thank you, Lord, for that. But I can't wait for next time Alpha's on because I probably will be getting distracted because um, next time he's on, because hopefully next time Alpha's on, we will be starting Canadian Shield 4. Although I still got to pay him for the ash can. That should be in the next week or two. Or at least start to pay him in the next week or two. I had all my bills, my rent, my phone, my storage unit. You just the church of me. Okay, the Ravenites. Are you a Ravenite, Joshua? Followers of Christ are Christians. Jewish people are Jewish. Judaism are Jewish. Uh, Followers of Islam or Islamic, or you Muslim. Hmm. Uh, Followers of Buddha or Buddhists. Your follower. I wonder how Jewish people got the name Jewish. Because they're followers of Abraham. That seems weird. If you're a follower of Abraham, you are Jewish. You're Hebrew, and you're Jewish. Yeah. Well, I was just going over. Yeah, but still, where do you get Jewish from Hebrew, anyways? Rew, Rew, I can see at the end. I don't know. And people that follow Muhammad are Muslims or Islamic, have an Islamic faith. Like, how did that go from, shouldn't they be like Mohammedites? Mohammeds? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how you would phrase that. I don't know. Hindu people do not follow Hindi. Was there a person named Hindi that made up the religion of Hinduism? Or what they worship? Because Buddha, did they follow a person named Buddha? Because I thought Buddha was the god of Buddhism, or the teacher, the original teacher. Not all followers of Abraham are descendants of Abraham. True, true, because you can convert into Judaism. Well, you can convert into any faith, technically. So, not all followers of whatever are born of. We are Azarians because that is our true home. Okay, isn't that where, that's where Raven is from, but isn't that where Trigon rules? Where does Trigon rule? Yeah, Buddhist was never a god, just a teacher. The Hindus adopted their culture gods. That is why they have so many. They adopted Buddha into the pantheon as Azra. Yeah, I know a little of this, but Trigon rules some other place. Okay. I'm helping. I'm helping Joshua. get some of the lore of the Cult of Raven if he hasn't thought of this stuff already about what they're called. But I guess some my point somewhat is it's interesting how we come up with names of people for various religions. Like Christians were called Christians by other people because they were following Christ, and at the time it was like meaning it was meant to be an insult, but it's because they were following Christ. They were basically calling them mini Christ. And then they took it as a badge of honor. Oh, you're saying I'm like Christ? Awesome. That's what I'm supposed to be. And Joshua laughed about the lore thing. I think that is. See, now there. You are Azrians. You are worshippers of Raven. You're just the religion. You're of the Azrian religion, who are worshippers of Raven. Azarians? You are Azarians, rulers of Raven. And remember, everybody, like and share. Let's get some other people here. Maybe we can get some other people on the panel. That's not how. That's not how it's pronounced, but okay. Azara, Azarathians, 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 worshippers of Raven. And what is your worship place called? Like, is it a temple? Is it a mosque? Is it a church? Well, you said it's not a church, so synagogue, something else. What do you want to call your place of worship? Wait, I actually think the cult of Azar are the Azarite Azracians. So you're Ravenites. Ravians? Still, that doesn't answer where you worship. What your place of worship is called. Full of discord. We worship at the Discord. We Azarathians worship at the Discord. It's where we meet. So Christians have churches, Muslims have mosques, Jews have temples and synagogues, Sikhs and Buddhists have temples, and Nazarathians have discords. Or Ravenites, whatever you're going to call yourself. This is an odd topic. Talking religion on stream. That's how you get kids. Yeah, but it's a made up religion. Well, then again, all religions are sort of made up. But it's, made off worshiping a DC Comics character. And I'm not talking any negative stuff. I'm just talking, where they worship, what it's called. Yeah, the real religions. And by real, of course, I just mean ones that are based in reality of somebody that actually lived and died. See, you're something, Joshua. Yeah, but I think there are still a few Azarasians around. But there's not as many as there used to be. I think Joshua needs to get the Azracians back or get new members. He needs to go on a recruiting spree again. And then he needs to bring them all over here so they can find the real the real Christ. uh, here we go. I know you're tired, but feel free to come on if you want, Alpha. For everyone who watches the replay of the stream, Alpha Proto, I am not affiliated with the views or opinions of Cross Comics or its founder. You don't believe in the one true Christ? Don't get me in trouble. Yeah, you can get yourself in trouble easy enough, right, Alpha? You don't need anybody to help you get in trouble. You can get in trouble all by your lonesome. That's what my dad said. You know, like somebody asked him one time why he wasn't in like a bike gang when he was younger or whatever. And he says, I don't need anybody to help me to get in trouble. I get in enough trouble all by myself. True, you do have the freedom of religion, but you also have the freedom to say some are good and some are bad. Just like they have the right to say some are good and some are bad, and they'll say yours is bad. And, you know, hey, we'll just all get along. We'll agree to disagree. But I'm helping Joshua get some lore down for the Church of, or the Cult of Raven, or Church of Azeroth. Azarath? Church of Azeroth. The Discord of Azeroth. You have the freedom to say it. True, you have the freedom not to say it too. Well, being a Christian, I'd say ones that, well, most of the ones that are of Christ say they're of Christ are, but not all. Because some will go a little off the rails. Not even all Christian ones, quote unquote Christian ones, are good. See, you're going to offend someone with just something. Oh, true, true, true. You can't help but offend somebody. Christ offended lots of people. He refer- he offended the religious leaders of his day. Unfortunately, sometimes the truth offends too, or a lot of times. I know, but I'm a cow. Well, I could be a coward too. Although there probably is a good time and all that to speak up. I was a coward first. Alpha Proto is going to report this stream for offensive speech. No, he's not. He's too much of a coward. By his own words. Okay, so we got one more. We got two. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is it supposed to be blue, the eyes? Yeah. What are the top 5 worst religions? Seeing as how I don't know all the religions in the world, what they are, I can't answer that one. Well, probably one of the top 5 is definitely Satanism. You know, the worship of the devil. That's probably got to be up there. You are going to lose those Satanist purchase. Yeah, I don't think I have those, you know. Uh, I think just what my book is about is I think I've lost their purchase to begin with. Hey, Grant. Many people worship comfort or money or even government. True, true, true. And how are you, Grant? And if anybody here in the chat wants to come on, feel free. It's just in my Discord, which there is a link in the description for that too, if you want to get about what happened to a boot. Have you been practicing? Sometimes I probably say it about. Probably most times I think I say it about. No, I don't want to get canceled again. I'm well, thanks. Sorry. I'm pretty good. This is going to be a longer stream than normal. We've been going just about 2 hours now. And we're going to keep going. I want to get this full page done and probably start working on another page. I really want to get all the pages, all the characters on the pages colored this week. And then it's working on backgrounds. And then it's working, then off air. I'm going to probably take a day and do any art corrections and correct the coloring from that. And then it's going to be the shading and lighting and then lettering. Lettering, my dear, lettering. Uh, he was doing all kinds of offensive accents earlier. Never did a Canadian accent, though. I'm curious. Oh, you know, I'm all about that, eh? I don't know how to do a Canadian accent at all, eh? You know what I mean? And actually, I don't think this is a Canadian accent, man. Although, it's an accent some Canadians do, eh? But I think they're way out in that Manitoba, eh? He's already doing a Canadian accent. So. Because all, not all, not all, Americans speak like Texans. That's that's awful, you hear? Uh, have you ever been to Canada? Try, try some little Bob and Doug McKenzie. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I've seen them a little bit. I never watched them when I was younger. Now he's trying to trying to offend you. But I do that. When I do that. Did I do that? Every American can do a fake Southern. Oh, I'm sure they can. Sometimes they can do a good fake Southern accent. You know, y'all. How you doing, y'all? It's good to see y'all. What y'all been up to? She said Canadian. Yeah, well, I did that because you spelled it like that. You know, Yeah, earlier I seemed to be a little bit stark raving mad. There are 4 accents in Texas alone. Oh. Oh, my. Oh, my, oh, my, oh, my. East, West, North, and South Texas all have different accents. I have a North Texan accent. Most people do the Western Texas accent. Yeah, 'cause it's probably the most famous, you know? Who knows what's the most famous? But it probably is, yeah. El Paso. I only know that because of Marty Robbins. You should join the stream and show us the difference. He's been on the stream before, he has, you know. You just have to go back and listen to a stream that he's on, yeah. I think I'm sounding a little bit like Gomer Pyle. I think it's Gomer Pyle. Gomer is not from Texas. I didn't think he was. I just, for some reason, started doing Gomer Pyle. I didn't know where he's from, but I didn't figure it'd be Texas. Isn't he from Mayberry? Wasn't the Gomer Pyle show an offshoot of the Andy Griffith show? I could be wrong about that. But then again, Mayberry was in North Carolina, Alpha says. So that sort of confirms my thing about Gomer Pyle. Everyone on the Andy Griffith Show had a North Carolina accent. I think I do a pretty good Gomer Pyle. I'm not sure whether they've ever tried to do him before, but I'm really getting him good, I think. Do you think I'm doing a good Gomer Pyle? This is saving again, yeah. Doot, doot. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Alpha says all Gomers watching this stream are gonna be offended. Gomer Pyle's not one to get offended easily, so I don't think they get offended. Yeah. Didn't Forrest Gump sort of talk like this too? I know it's not quite the same, but it was similar, right? Was Forrest Gump from North Carolina too? Oh, Forrest Gump has an Alabama accent. I don't know where all my accents are from. Well, I don't know what accent is from where in the United States when I do them. Nah, I don't think no North Carolina sounds like no Texan. I can really tell the difference there. Yeah. Well, at least the ones from West Texas, anyways. And I definitely know most Americans don't speak like this. Most Americans do not sound anything close to this. As far as I'm concerned, this is a very unique accent. You know what? I'm tending to see just a hint of Mr. Rogers with this. Where was Mr. Rogers from? Does anybody know? It wasn't a thick North Carolina accent if he was from there. You don't know. Okay, that's alright. We could look it up if we wanted to. Pennsylvania, PA is Pennsylvania, right? And then that's, I think, by Grand Cross Bay. Here, let's look it up right now, yeah. Does anybody want me to stop speaking in this accent? Okay, let's see. Mr. Rogers. And I don't mean Steve. Yeah, he was born in Latrobe, Pennsylvania. Well, why can Rick do a better American accent than a Canadian one? Maybe American accents are inherently better. Maybe I've heard this one a little bit more than I've heard that Canadian accent. Maybe that's why, yeah. To me, this is that one Canadian accent from out west is a little unique, but, like, normally I talk in my normal voice, and that's a Canadian accent. It just sounds really American, yeah. Because my Canadians from southern eastern Ontario probably sound a lot like Americans from this area. Just over the border, of course. It's 'cause Rick never goes outside, just watches the American TV. I can't complain about Rick's American accents. I generally pick on him for being Canadian. Why would you pick on anybody for being Canadian? Being Canadian's great. Well, as far as I'm concerned, anyways. I've been one all my life. So what you're saying is you're not really Canadian. You're basically American. No, I live in Canada. That makes me Canadian. But people in the area seem to have a very similar accent. And because, like I said, I watch a lot of American TV, I have most of my life. Because they have a lot of great TV shows. We have some good ones here, too. But there is more American TV shows than there are Canadian TV shows. Okay, we'll be here probably really late. Grant, if you want to stop by again. We're going to be doing this page and probably another page. And depending on what time it is when we get done that page, we might do another page. I think I've gone off Gomer Pyle a little bit, but I don't know what the accent is now. Probably still North Carolina. Your Canadian name only? No, I'm Canadian through and through. Or is it the Americans that live in this area that are Canadian? Hey, just remember, a lot of the actors that come down there are from Canada. We had lots of great actors. Jim Carrey, William Shatner. Canada is too real. And yes, we do have TV. We have Smith and Smith, Danger Bay, The Beachcombers, Heartland. That's just to name a few. The Little's Tobo, that was a great show, The Little's Tobo. It was all about a dog that traveled the countryside of Canada, helping people out. He was better than Lassie. I'd take the Little's Tobo over Lassie any day. Well, of course you probably never heard of any of them. You're not Canadian. But you could go look them up. They're really good TV shows. Although they are a product of the time. You know, they were back in different times. Well, Heartland's more right now. It's out in Alberta area. Another one was Adderley or Anna Green Gables. Oh, I haven't heard of all your TV shows. There's too many of them. And probably half of them suck. And that's why I wouldn't watch them. Just, are you saying more than just half of them sucked? They're Alpha Proto? Okay, I think I gotta get out of that voice for a while. It's a little hard to do. Well, all the Canadian shows that I've watched are great. They're not just good, they're great. And then, of course, we have Rocket Robin Hood. Although this one's more British. Well, you know, my name is Simon, and the things I draw come true. No, I'm saying it's just 50%. Yeah, which would imply that you think that more than half suck. It's like, it's only just 50%? You think it's only just 50% of American TV shows suck? Are you sure it's not more? That's what I'm reading from the statement. And then if you're into hockey, there was Hockey Night in Canada, I think it was. We did, of course, have Canadian Idol and all that. Oh, although I'm not sure whether it's Canadian. There's a series called Alone, which is really good. It's here in Canada. Well, most of the seasons have been. Religion? Where was I talking about religion? I didn't say nothing about religion in the last few minutes till the fact that you brought up the fact that I was talking about religion. Again. Yo, well, yeah, Canadian Idol is definitely a ripoff. I can agree. Y'all picking Canadian Idol. There's a good one. There's a show that nobody would get many, if at all, any. Red, Green, Smith and Smith. Let's see. Let me look up this quick. Canadian TV. Oh, The Adventures of Paddington Bear was Canadian. The Amazing Race Canada, An American in Canada. Angela, Anaconda, Animal Crackers, Anna Green Gables. Oh, Are You Afraid of the Dark? Are these ones that just aired in Canada, or were they actually Canadian shows? Yeah, these are looking more like it's looking more like they just shows that. Oh, 100 Huntley Street. Circle Square. Yeah. Hey, if it shows up, I got my Canadian at. I thought Paddington was British. Yeah, well, I'm thinking they should just showing care shows that were appeared in Canada. I love the Red Green show. Yeah, Red Green. That was actually filmed around Hamilton here where I live. Red Green. He's from this area. Uh, Trying to think. I got Canadian made TV shows. Canadian. This is. I'm gonna word it different. TV shows made in Canada. That'll probably sort out some of them, but because Vancouver is like what's I'm gonna call it North Hollywood North Trailer Park Boys, Corner Gas. I want to do the best. Yeah, like the X Files, Orphan Black, Fringe. Oh, Degrassi. Now these ones were filmed. Smallville was filmed here, but I wouldn't call it thing. Dark Angel, Lost Girl, Stargate SG-1, 21 Jump Street, Rookie Blue. That's a good one. Flashpoint. That's pretty good. Those are actually Canadian. PSI Factor. I'm trying to go over some of these that I think are actually Canadian. That aren't just filmed here. DeGrasse. That's not how it's spelled, but he loves duct tape. Duct tape forever. The best TV shows set in Canada. Murdoch Mysteries, Kim's Convenience, Letterkenny, Trailer Park Boys, Orphan Black. Oh, I didn't know that was actually supposed to be in Canada. Degrassi, The Next Generation, Degrassi, The Handmaid's Tale, Nikita, Rookie Blue, Frankie Drake Mysteries, Shoresi, Flashpoint, that's good. 16, never heard of it. Can't Cope, Won't Cope, never heard of it. The Sticky, Girlfriend's Guide to Divorce, okay. The Beachcombers. Oh, Due South. Due South was a good one. Trailer Park Boys, Degrassi Junior High, Anna Green Gables, Murdoch Mysteries, Los Tobo, Red Green Show, Kim's Convenient, Baroness of the Vans, SCTV. Oh, Fraggle Rock was filmed here. I did not know that. Breakfast Television, Royal Canadian Air Force. That's good. Hockey Night Canada. The Nature of Things. Oh, You Can't Do That on Television was another good one. Kids in the Hall, Dragon's Den, Just for Laughs, Orphan Black. Oh, Mr. Dress Up. Yeah, that was good. That was Mr. Dress Up was like our Mr. Rogers. Rick Mercer Report. This hour has 22 minutes. And Schitt's Creek. And that's spelled SCHITT. Apostrophe S. Now Rick is distracted. Yes, I did get distracted, so. But we are coming back now. We will do more stuff. We can go over that all later, yeah. Okay, time to get down to business. So, is anybody still here after that escapade? Escapade. After that rabbit trail? Nope, they all left. Well, at least you're still here. And as soon as this is um done, this book, we're gonna have to try and get John on. And get him doing Snowdrift, drawing up Snowdrift. Okay, what shall we talk about? Is there anything to talk about? I might do Snowdrift Principal campaign on Kickstarter. I think it should hopefully be able to be funded on there, especially with everybody backing me on there. I got to get on some shows, try and get some attention on the Canadian Shield Kickstarter campaign. I gotta do some stuff. I gotta get it. I didn't want to do any major promoting for it, but I want to get it funded. And right now I'm just 100 some odd dollars away. So, anybody know any shows that I might be able to go on that I haven't been on? I gotta check out what's his name's show. The one that's doing that contest, well, not contest, but see what it was like. The one that all these people with campaigns come on and who wins in the end. I'm not sure what you win, but except just Michael Bancroft. That's the name that I was thinking of. Yeah. Uh, I guess I could try. Heck, I've been trying to get him just to do Canadian Shield for drawn and quartered. I'm gonna be actually probably in a few weeks on Eric Dinatowski's. Yeah, I know I haven't. I was hoping that just putting it up there would get funded for $200. I had a couple people backed it and then backed out, or one. I could have been up a little higher. It wasn't a campaign that I wanted to do a super lot of promoting. But I do. I gotta put a lot. I gotta start putting some stuff posts on Twitter about it. I just wanted to get, I guess, funded. Uh, See, you should make fun of their religions. Yeah, well, this is before I made fun of anybody's religion. Yeah, I guess I was just hoping that because my last campaign on there came before this one, Kickstarter. I think I had a $500 goal. Yeah, I have $500 gold, and I got 395 of it. My email a bunch of the or message a bunch of these people on thing and let them know about from the previous campaign. Okay, can't let myself get too distracted here. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think that is it for the Reds. Right now, did I get close? Yeah, I think I did. Time for the white. The white, what, white? Da, 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 da. Skidamarinky dinky dink, skidamarinky doo. He loves you in the morning and in the afternoon. The Elephant Show was Canadian. Oh, yeah. And I need to do the belt a different color, so I'm going to probably have to go back to the previous page to get the belt color. Okay, I think that is done. Well, oh no, not quite. We need to do that belt buckle cheese. How do I almost forget these things? Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the background. I'm going through getting the Canadian Shield and Absorb or whatever the character is all in properly. The colors in, and then I'm doing the backgrounds. I'm gonna go through each page, get Canadian Shield and Canadian Shield and Absorb. There's gonna be a couple pages with Messenger and get all that sort of stuff done properly, and then move on to backgrounds. Yeah, the Elephant Show with Sharon, Lois, and Bran, I think it was. Those sound like Canadian names. Sharon and Lois sound like Canadian names. I guess so. Lois Lane. You know, Superman was half created by a Canadian. Just happened to be going to an American high school at the time. Well, actually, he wasn't in high school, I think, at that point. Could be wrong. There we go. And isn't Lois the name of Peter Griffin's wife? And what's the name of it? Family Guy? Yeah, I think Family Guy. So, how is Sharon and Lois sound like Canadian names? That I've got to hear. Yeah, Fitzgerald says, yes, Lois is the name of Peter Griffin's wife. Well, at least in Canada, we teach people about the house hippo. That figures. There we go. That's there we go. Remember, people like and share. Make sure let people know that we're here. Maybe get some more people in the audience. No one goes to my shares. I don't know if anybody goes to mine, anyways, but they could see it, click it. Never know. You never ever know. Share it on. Share it everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. So almost. Nice that I'm almost on this page. Taking about 2 hours. There we go. Another absorb is done. Now for Canadian Shield. There we go. Time for the Canadian Shield. Do, 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 do. Think after I get the shield done here, I'm gonna go share this out again and let people know I'm still going. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, the maple leaf on the cape is done. Yay! Now the shields. You have been shielded from the shields. Okay, so that's done. Get the from here done. Won't take very long, yeah. There we go, that's done. Now it get all this right on the outside, and that's a done. Now time to get the red. Probably gonna go to 11 tonight. Well, 11 my time. So that's but another hour and 45 minutes. I'll be on to the next page. I'm probably gonna start the chill stream early tomorrow too. few hours early. Uh, it's time to kick into overdrive. So the next month should be like this, a lot of extra long streams where we're coloring up, getting stuff done. Might end up having some 2 hour two streams on Saturdays. I'll probably do my morning one from 9 to 11. Then I gotta go out, do a couple things, and then when I get back, I'll probably get on and do another. Hopefully, do a long stream. There we go. Okay, the white almost done this. Yay. Yeah, I think mornings before I go to work, I'm going to do promotion and some other minor stuff. I want to start getting my profiles up to date, putting those together on my slides, on Google. Gonna have eventually have Metal go through them with me. Once I get most of them up. So there we go. That page is, well, we won't say done, but the characters are colored in full. We might have to, I don't think we have to make any real changes on them in there, this page. Okay, so yeah, now here we need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Panel. Control A, Control C. 1. I'm gonna rename the folders here. Panels 1 through 6. Now, this is where things are going to be a little difficult, because now I want to take each panel and cut it and have it in its own. Oh, helps when we're on the. Okay. So now panel 1, the panel is actually in there. So if we hit the light, that's off. And we missed it by a smidge. Oh well. We'll let that be in panel 2, but we're not going to do panel 2 right now. We are going to do panel 3. Cut that. That goes in panel 3. And now we can just hide it. Again, I just missed a little bit. Okay, so uh, there we go. That's panel 2. 2 more panels to do, and they're going to be easy ones. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There we go. Panel 6. And we can bring them all back. Absorb into the panels, and the rest are Canadian Shield. Grab 2 things here, bring Canadian Shield up above. Call Canadian Shield. Back. Ground. Control C. We want these in here as well. Okay, there we go. Get to 3. And she'll add a layer. Okay, there we go. We're finally ready to do some coloring. You know what? We're supposed to. Live right there. Go in. Coloring up. Characters. No, characters on a new page. Okay, there we go. We shared it out on Twitter again. First one is we're going to do the boots. And the gloves. And the head. And I'll add a layer. We'll do the white. I hate it when you think you do something and you don't. Let's add a layer. Add a layer, we'll go red and we'll do the cape. Add a layer, do that. And we'll add a layer and do the maple leaf. There we go. There's some color in there. Then we'll come over to panel 4. Add a layer. Do the boots. And you forgot the symbols on the boots. You forgot. Yeah. I'll do that as add a layer. layer to red. Okay. Let's go back. I wanted to add something for the white one. Okay, there we go. Let's add another layer. Maple leaf there. Do, 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 do. Eyes. Let's get that. And another layer and the maple leaf. Do white first this time. Sometimes I think he knows the size of the cape because the cape looks a little too short here. I know there's foreshortening and all that, but okay, let's see. Red first for boots. Gloves. Ah, this arm looks what. Sometimes I swear his proportions are off. Okay, Canadian Shield is in there. Yay! Now it's what happened here where that took something out of here. Oh, I think that I. Yeah, it's rough, definitely. I'm just getting all the colors in for both characters, and then I'm gonna go over and tighten them all up. It's just how I normally do things. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yes, I know it looks a little or a lot rough, but the basic colors are there for the characters. And now we will go in and one by one get them looking better. So I think we did really good on this right around the first time around. So uh, these first two don't need to be done. This ace obviously needs to be done. So there we go. Grab some white. Actually, let's come back up to the purple. I just want to put some purple around this. Okay. There we go. Get the blue. Take it out in a couple spots. Like here. There. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go. So we might actually get a couple of Canadian Shields done on this page. We might get them both colored in today. It would be nice or we could get Canadian Shield on each of the panels. Tightened up because I'm sure we'll get absorbed done. Both absorbs done because we're almost done this one and Okay, we'll save this. Those are good. Okay, so let's grab the purple. Grab the white. There we go. Grab the purple again. Oh, you're still live? Yes, I am. I'm alive. I said I was going to be live. Probably going to go till 11. Joshua. Till I get Canadian Shield done, most of the time I'm probably going to be live a lot longer. So anybody else still here besides Joshua? I know Alpha was here a while ago, and I haven't been saying much. I've just been concentrating because nobody saying anything in the chat. I am, but I'm tired. Well, hey, just leave the stream on and you can go to bed. Although I'm only going to be here for less than an hour probably at this point. Try and get it to go on. But the thing is, try and get it to watch my stuff while you're not around. Just keep it on cross camera channel. Auto to the next video or whatever, cross video. Got a couple long playlists that would work for. I'd like to get up to that 3,000 hours sooner rather than later. I don't know why, because, well, I just want to be monetized. Do the first stage of monetization, which is super chats and stuff like that, super stickers. And then member and doing the member stuff. If I were to do member stuff, what would you guys want for like member stuff? If you were, to be a member of the Cross Comics thing and, pay like a couple bucks a month. Not that I'm not sure whether you're members on any other channels or that. There we go. And there is absorb done again. Now, I think I gotta correct this. It's just too off. Actually, I think that's up a little too high. Let's. There we go. There we go again. Anybody watching? Anybody still here? Except for maybe Alpha. For another 25 minutes. I might be able to get more panel done. I'm here. Oh, that's good. I'm just sleepy. Sleep, papa. Okay. Guess that's good. I heard the Dario. There we go. Well, folks, we got a page and a half done. Since 6 o'clock. We will finish this page up tomorrow. And probably do this page. So hopefully we'll get another page and a half done tomorrow. Wednesday we should get part of this page done because we'll want to go into Hero Shack. Thursday we'll finish off this page and hopefully get this page complete, which will leave Saturday for this one and this one. Although we do have 3 others back here. This. I'm not sure what that'll do for us, but so not bad, not bad. Okay, so we will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I'm probably going to start around 6 tomorrow, shortly after I get home from work. So we'll see you then. Bye for now. God bless. Love you all.